Yo, what up, Knight? How's your night going? Get it? Because your name's Knight. You did an experiment. What'd you do? Fuck shopping orders? Did you get a really bad order? Oh, dude, my shopping orders have been pretty good. What the hell are you typing to me, Blue? What is this? Like, what the hell is this, dude? Is that... I don't even know what that is. Konnichiwa? What does konnichiwa mean? Oh, Japanese, hello. Ich ni sanshi go roku. Shishi. Hachi. Kuju. Hajime. Never done one on DoorDash, but decided to try one on Walmart. The time estimate is way off. Like, it took you longer than what you expected? Did you shop for a person or did you pick up groceries? Like, did you do the shopping? Okay, you did the shopping. Did you look at the items that the person ordered? Like, how many items? Because you want to do that. That's like priority. How many items did the person order? Yeah, I sent you a picture of the orders I get sometimes. That one lady, she orders like $50. It takes me about an hour to do her order. Yeah, normally I won't do like where I go shop for people below like 20 bucks. Just because I don't know how busy the store is. I don't know how many items a person's ordering. Or it'll show the items. Like sometimes you'll get really ridiculous people. It'll be like 58 items for 20 bucks. I'm like, fuck you, dude. I'm not gonna go shop a whole giant thing for $20. I'm like, you go get your own groceries for 20 bucks. Not if it's more than 5 items. You would probably do like a 40 item thing as long as it's like 60 bucks or something. Because you can knock those out pretty fast. What am I looking for? Cook and alchemy? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing the belt. There we go. Forgot belt, thank you. I get Home Depot offers sometimes. It's not terrible as long as they aren't miles. Some people will have really good orders, but their orders so big. Like one time I went to Home Depot and they ordered like this item that was way bigger than my car. So I couldn't deliver it. Why you only stocking? What do you mean? What am I stocking? Blue ignored. What? Someone delivered my one item? Yeah, I've delivered like one item things. It just depends on the tip. And the mile. That's all I care about. Mile and tip. Dude, we need to come out with our own delivery service to compete. Where the customer... So I looked up on Google. Apparently, the delivery fee does not go to the driver. That just covers the delivery stuff. So DoorDash is making the entire tip dependent on the person. I'm telling you, we gotta come out with a new company called No Tip, where the delivery fee is like 12 bucks per order. $2 goes to the company and 10 bucks goes to the driver every order. So no matter what, the customer has to pay a $12 fee for whatever they order. And then if they want a tip, they can, but they don't have to because the company's called No Tip. That way the driver knows that they're getting a secure order and the customer knows that they don't have to tip. I guarantee a ton of drivers would want to do that job. And then all the people that want to rip off everyone can do DoorDash and Uber. Dude, I can't wait to click these. This will be some fun content. I pretty much have everything prepped for it. I got plenty of loopy, plenty of moss timber. I have 8 million loopy timber. So unnecessary. Will you need XP for Alkstones? Yeah, you'll still need the materials to click. So ingots for sharps. Crops for the life one, and then plywood for the defensive one. Which, if I end up doing PvP on my shy, I need to get that defense to shining. So I could be a tanky, annoying ass fucking shy. Did they say what the armor type's gonna be for the new armor? Like, you know how right now we have evasion and DR? Is it just gonna be like a split between the two, or what? I don't think I looked at the stats. I should probably go rewatch the video. Soon we won't be able to do this. You won't be able to click. You'll have to do this. No more lazy. No more being lazy. If console has to move, we have to move. Helm and body armor. Something about reworking DR, but the main armors didn't distinguish between the two. Okay. Yeah, what up, Russ? How's it going? Man, I really should just pop a cake buff on my farmer. I could probably burn it before the 100% event ends. I just don't want to have a cake buff running and then the life event's gone. Ding, try Fallen God while I still have Teduragons. Get my Aetors. Dude, I feel bad for new players. They're literally fucked on armors. All because PA didn't give out free duo armors like I thought they were going to do. Because you guys can't buy Caphras. And duo armors are like going to like 40 build plus. Like new players are just fucked. I stopped pushing farming once you hit G30. It's alright, Knight. Some of us aren't that strong, you know? And it's okay. Some of us see the money, but we don't glance the journey. It's like real life. Like in real life, would you rather make 400,000 a year, but you have to wipe old people's asses? Or would you rather make 60K a year, doing something that you love? Some people might choose the 400K to wipe ass the rest of their life, but they're not gonna like their job. And they're gonna smell like shit. I'll DM you on Discord. I'm gonna list a bunch of life skill stuff tonight. Belia. Sell me sap, Ras. Sell me sap. Cause sap's about to be hard bottlenecked. Really need to get Aetors. How are you gonna get Caphras? Life skilling? Oh shit, clear came down. Oh, you're gonna buy the duos? I sold some duos not that long ago. I think for 36. Yeah, it was something like 36. Dude, these helmets though, I wish it would have held on. Bro. I sold my helmet, I think, for 40. I think for 40 or 41. These fucking duos, dude. Doing it the hard way, yeah. Then building it up for yourself. Although they did give us tons of free stacks. So enhancing's pretty decent if you have free stacks. So here, I want to grab those stacks just to get it out of Velia. I wish try plus items got you base Adania armor. Don't like the fact that I got force this shit to that. It's expensive. I think if you have tri armors, it's like 160 bill on average. Per Tet armor. That's why I bought them, because I didn't have tries. I have... I only had duos, so I sold the duo and then bought the Tet, basically. Okay, that's cleaned up. How are feathers? Are feathers still going up or no? Kind of. I need these to go to like 20 mil. So then I can sell all these. Yeah, we have a lot of money. We have like 65 bill. If they get to 20. Oh wait, I wanted to go check the horses. Yeah, I would, so if I was in your position, Ras, you probably want to get Tet debos, but they're way over fucking priced. You're probably gonna want to wait like probably like a month. And they should come back down. Because once that AP change comes out, people are going to be able to grind Tungrad Ruins with less AP. Like, how much is Tungrad Ruins right now? I don't even know. 320. Yeah, you'll probably be able to do this with lower AP. Probably like 3. Actually, you might be able to do it at 309. Man, I want to fill up all these stables with tier 8s. It's so much catching though. Oh yeah, how's bitterness doing? Okay. I kind of want to make my bitterness and just have them ready. I should probably do that. Narchilian armors? I did not. I had Ted armors. So if you have better DP than Ted armors, you should be able to do normal. You just have to iframe. Come on, Imperial Steed, please. I think we get an Imperial 3 of those horses once that gets done in 2.5 hours. So that'll be like 450 mil. Am I EU? No, I'm NA. You pay more attention to Twitch than BDO, and next thing you know, you lost 3 Macalods. I need to teach you the ways of Impregnable Fortress. It's the best artifact set bonus in the game. It's 3 veils. Or no, 4. Yeah, I think it's 3 veils. Hold on. What in the world? Where is my... Oh, it's probably on my Musa. No. Yeah, you need 3 veils and an iridescent. And you get, I think it's like 10% monster damage reduction or something. It literally makes you so much tankier. And you just won't die. Like your friends will have Ted armors and they will die. Because they're all glass cannon. My crop sold. We gotta do more training. I gotta get crops on the market. Crops are up. Actually, we should go look and see if anyone is training. Nope, no one's training. Hell yeah. They're hungry. They said, Jordan, please catch horses. I'm like, alright, I got you, bud. I'll save the market, don't worry. Someone has to do it. We're almost Guru 10. I only have 42 minutes on the 150% buff. Okay, sounds good. If you have any nutmeg, I'll take it. If you have any freaky, I'll take it. Yeah. Is there a horse over here? There he is. What is he doing all the way up here? You're gonna keep the fruits. Dude, fruits are about to bottleneck. It's gonna be awesome. Barrel, burn, burn, burn. I think PA realized that in order to get gather mats down, or in order to get sharps down, you have to bottleneck gather mats. I think they realized that. They're like, oh shit, barely anyone's gathering, because they can just buy it off the market. I still gotta get this horse. There you are. Yeah, I know. The sharps are ridiculous. Like, I like how people are gathering just for sharps. When really, you're supposed to want to gather because you want the material, not the sharp. At least cooking's up a little bit. And alchemy is coming up. I think harmonies are coming into 23. They're almost there. 25. That's where we start selling. 25 plus. Did they say that they're gonna rework the DP brackets too, or no? Or just AP? You see Aerith hit G71? Yeah. If you need Caphras, Thornwood's the best place, yeah. For grinding. And then I think rhinos for hunting. And then logging and sap for gathering. And then the worst drop rate is like tanning, or no. I think meat gathering. And like alchemy byproducts. Good morning, Alfie. How's it going? Power leveled one of our new guildies. Nice. For the whatever class, Wukong. Did you get power level too, or no? Oh, you did it normally? Dude, pen debo belts are coming down. 194. Come to 170, please. You thought it would be next? I think next will pop up to 200 and then it'll come back down. Because there's going to be a lot, there'll probably be twice the demand on next. You got an easy tet? Nice. The one tap, did you sell it? Did I gamble another tet? We profited 10 bill on the other one. Insta sold it. I do have free stacks. Might be the first time I actually made money off my stocks. I'm probably gonna need my stacks for fucking armor and shit. You know what I forgot? I forgot con. There we go. Man, where are my T7s, T8s? These are all T6s. He's not up 28 bill. He put money into materials. Sir, there's a cost to what he's doing. It'd be like me upcrafting all my alchemy and then just dumping all my alchemy.
For fun.
Hey, thank you for the 100, Mr. Agony. How are you doing? Thank you for that $1, sir. $7 mil conks, yeah. But he's using old sharps, light skiller. You remember when sharps are min price for like a month? And there's like 100,000. There's like at least 100,000. That's when he stocked up. So he's using really old sharps. That's why I was telling people, like, if you're buying now, you're not going to make as much money as what he's making. You had to have bought way back in the day. Before the middle sovereign thing came out. Right. But that's what he's calculating it at. That's why his title's 10 bill. 10 bill an hour. Because he's calculating the sharps at min price. It'd be like me making oils, selling oils, but changing the fruit price to 30K where I bought them at. So even though they're break even right now because of the fruit cost, if I was to say, well, you know what? I bought mine at 30K. So I'm actually making 700 mil an hour, I think is what the current oil price is from 30K fruits. Yes, give me that oil. Give me that cheap oil. $30,000 memfrags. Where the hell did you get 30,000 memfrags? Oh, that would have been a long time ago, yeah. I was gonna say, I think they hit 2 mil for like a day. Dude, I was watching an old video, and this was a couple years ago. I think it was 2022, and memfrags were 1.5 mil. And I'm just like, bro, all these juicy prices. Yeah. See, I don't invest in sharps or memfrags because they can only 2x. Like 2 to 3x or whatever. I like the materials because the materials can like 4 to like 10x, 4 to 20x. Move on up. Move on up. Did I already catch everything? Time to min list? That's alright. I already sold like all my couscous. Enjoy, sir. Do 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 do. Destroy your own market. The D way. Did you see Black Stars are dumping? Salt was so pissed. He's like, bro, it's been a day. Literally like one day. Time to come back down. 11 bill, baby. And guess what? Memfrags are staying up. Oh, yeah. And sharps. I need to get the new summer outfit? No. I told you, maybe I'll buy something in game if they balance the game. They haven't balanced the game yet. Okay, someone's doing this channel. Got it. Thank you, PA, for making spawn rates really fast. Yeah, you know what they should do, Alfie? They should balance grind classes based on how much APM they have. So if you play a grind class that's super easy, you should make worse money per hour. Like Guardian, Witch, what other really easy, lazy classes? Suck, Zerker. Those should all make really bad money. Because they're lazy. And the best classes should be whatever takes more buttons. Since you guys want to talk about life skilling doesn't take effort. Alright, I'm gonna try Kama, I guess. Musa? Dude, Musa is complex as fuck. What? Musa is a very high APM class, if you play it correctly. It's a lot of swapping between Awaken and main or whatever. Just go watch Moonglider play Musa. Do. Bro, everyone's... Okay, so now we're catching horses? Are the biggest whining class in the game? We'll just give Musas a grab or a shield break from their arrow skill. And then Musas wouldn't complain. Or they would have nothing to complain about. There's a ton of classes that just automatically counter Musa. Like Warrior, for example, hard counters Musa. Because Warrior just has to do this. And Musa has no ranged abilities to break this. So in order to do damage, the Musa has to go to the Warrior. And what does the Warrior do? What's the first instinct a Warrior does? E. Grab. So you can't even beat a Warrior. It's like way uneven. But if PA made it where Musa's ranged ability could break blocks and then stagger the enemy for blocking, then the enemy would have to actually do something. They would have to like maneuver and stuff. They couldn't just do this. Whenever I see warriors, I just don't fight them because it's pointless. I do exactly what Alfie hates. I zoop away. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Because it's pointless. Why would you fight something where you have like a 10% chance to win? That makes no sense. And it's not about skill or anything. It's just Moose's kit doesn't counter warrior. Yeah, either give Musa a grab, give every class a grab, or make it to where Musa's ranged ability can break blocks and stagger the person for blocking. And then that would be balanced. That's for PvP. We're talking about PvP. Or at least I was with Alfie. Yeah, I was talking to you, Blue, about the money per hour. And then I was talking to Alfie about Musa PvP. Because he plays warrior. Yeah, because so with the money an hour, right? People always are like, life skilling shouldn't make good money, blah, 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 blah. It's a bunch of whining grinders because they don't life skill. I don't want a balanced game. Grinding over everything. But then they sit there on their spinny suck zerker doing this. This is real hard. Hit the ground, up, do it again. That class should make $1 bill an hour because it hardly requires effort. Yeah, hunting you have to actually aim and shoot and then you have to move. You don't just sit in one spot and hit the ground and just spin. On a utensil, you're sitting in one spot. Not if you have to go get the materials, you're not. Nope. You have to go get the materials, Alfie. You forgot that part. But I think average endgame makes $3 bill. It's endgame money. And then, you know, occasionally you can get boosted. Where? It's the drop rate. Right now we have a 100% drop rate event. What do you mean, where? You said endgame. How much do you think endgame makes? This is based off 140%. This isn't even 200 or 300%. You guys don't know how to calculate grind money. Grind money is based off multiple hours and the average. Not 1 hour of grind time will you make what the number says. So for example, in 1 hour, you might make 2 billion silver. In another hour, you might make 4 billion silver. When you combine those two together and divide it by 2, that's 3 billion an hour. You can't just take 1 hour and go, I only made 2 bill this hour. You have to take the average of multiple hours and then it averages. That's the same thing with life skilling. 1 to 1.5 bill an hour. At endgame, you're saying endgame grinders make 1 bill to 1.5 bill an hour. No, that's not true at all. Maybe with like 50% item or 50% drop rate. You have numbers to prove it? I will once I get gear, yeah. Am I an endgame grinder? No. But that's what Bayrog said. Bayrog's an endgame grinder, I believe Bayrog. I don't think Bayrog's bullshitting. For like 4 months straight. it doesn't matter. Bayrog has, dude, he's like the Giga Chad. He's literally a Giga Chad. He's done with grind gear and life skill gear. So yeah, I'm gonna believe Bayrog. Like how many grinders do you see that is done with life skill gear as well? Like none. Like you think Choice is Giga geared? No. He's geared on grind side, but life skill side he has nothing. And it's not throwing shade at Choice. I love Choice. He's fine. I'm just saying there's a difference between someone that has both sides done versus someone that just has half a side done. Do. Yeah, I think grinding's up even bigger now with the fucking debos going up. Now you can just tap them for profit. It's alright if you disagree, Blue. It's fine. It's all good. Do 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 do. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm quoting other people that are more experienced and quoting what they're saying. So saying you're on a platform, they're saying things that aren't generally true. I'm saying what someone else said. And then you're saying shitting on people who do grind. No, I'm shitting on the people that are saying, oh, life skilling shouldn't make good money. Grinding should only make good money. Life skilling should always be below grinding because grinding takes more effort. And I said, okay, well, what about Suckzerker? And I gave an example of a lazy ass grinder. So should that lazy ass grinder make no money because it doesn't require effort? And you didn't answer the question. Should we start making grind classes that are lazy make terrible money because they're lazy and don't require effort? You don't think we should do that, but we should do that to life skilling, right? See, that's the stupid, like, double standard. Makes no fucking sense. Hypocrite. Makes no sense at all. Yeah, grinding should make good money even if it's a lazy fucking grinder. But life skill, man, you have to go get something and then you can be lazy? Oh no, you can't make good money. Yeah, I make the same money as grinding too, hunting. But I want more variety. I don't want just hunting and that's it. All we have is hunting. Because it's boring. It makes the game super boring when you only have one activity to make good money in. Now, right now, there's some good markets that are finally coming up. More activities. Why can't I catch these horses? All right. Can I catch you now? Like, why? It's not even targeting. Hey Jordan, do you want to buy pork meat at Min or anyone in chat? Got like 1.7 mil to buy or to sell. If you can push it to 10K, I'll buy it all. So yeah, get it to like 10K or lower and then I got you. Who turned the heater on? Oh, you'll for sure get it sold in the next couple days. People want that 100% life XP cooking. Alright, I'm gonna try swapping channels because I can't even catch those horses. I think it's because of node war, actually. If there's a node war, can you catch horses? No, okay. I mastered 22. What should I make for good cooking XP to Guru? Meals. Balanos, Valencia, Medea. Either cook sub recipes. Oh my gosh, is there a node war on this fucking channel too? Alright, hold on. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my game. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now I can catch him. What the fuck, dude? I literally just wasted life XP. I think bear's like around I think it's like 1.5 bill an hour, if probably around 2k mastery. I think at 3k mastery it's like 2 bill an hour. Goes into the shitter. Don't worry, we'll get the once the gather nerfs come, alchemy and cooking are gonna be great. We should finally get our 25 plus harmonies. Do 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 do. I wish you were here back when or I think you were here, Blue, but I don't think you were gathering back then. You would have loved cooking back in the day. It's alright, the gather nerf's gonna fix it, Alfie. Do 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 do. I don't think it will affect gathering. It will. Because a lot of people are going to move to alchemy. Once the sap starts building up and building up and building up. No, I think they are aware of it. They realize that the supply is too much. They could just nerf the supply and leave click to move. Or they could increase demand and leave click to move. But I guarantee the reason they're not is because of console. Because you can't base thing. You would have to change. You would have to have two different settings for two different things. Like you would have to build the PC a different way than console. Hey, we got a gold horse. There we go. 98 mil, easy. Let me see if I have 100 of these yet. I have 57, okay. Yeah, they struggle to balance stuff. Like, I think they overdid the supply. And they use events to correct their mistakes. So like harmonies, for example, we're starting to dump. Then they come out with a grind event to push them back up to where they're supposed to be. Because there's too much supply. And then now you have Tet Debos going to the moon, so grinders are making even more money. I think with this gather change though, it'll push harmonies maybe even to like 35 mil each, which will help take some of the silver off of grinders. That Debo ring success. Whaling failed. Preone success. People getting gains. Oversaturation gets created because there's not enough demand. People do the same for grinding, yeah. If everything was the same money though, at endgame, then and somehow they could balance it. Then players are gonna just do whatever they enjoy doing. Bloop. You're describing communism? It's a game! I want everyone to be able to progress equally. I don't want people to suffer because they're cooking and they enjoy cooking. That's how people quit. Because then they have to put in 3 times the effort. Or 3 times the time. Yeah, Alk does make the same as cooking. Just make all the elixirs into harmony. Bam. 1 bill an hour. Cooking's the same thing. Do 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 do. It's easier? No, it's way more stressful because you have to deal with the market. Grinding is so brain dead that that's why the majority grind. Because it doesn't require brain. Yeah, grinding has a market, but it's literally the same. Like if you go to DSR, you already know origins or min price. So you either A, can keep them for your own upgrades, or you can min them. Like all the other grinders. And then you have vendor trash. That's it. There's no brain. I guess you have sealed. And like blackstones. But sealed's down. What are blackstones? Are blackstones still going up? No, okay, now they're collapsing. Life skilling isn't that easy. One market might be good for a day or two, and then it's complete shit, and then you have to move around. It's way more stressful. It's not consistent like grinding is. Grinding, you just go to DSR, do circles. Like the market stays the same basically. Where life skilling, you don't have that. There's risk of dying, just play suck, zerker, and spin. No risk to death. You pounce, spin. Press 1 button, hold it. And you can die in hunting too. I hate, you can't even use that argument with grinding. I might lose crystals. I lose crystals hunting too. There's a risk. You could die gathering griffins too with gathering. Like the griffins could kill you. That is not true. I've almost died to griffins. It happened once. I don't remember why though. I mean, couldn't I say the same thing with grinding? The DP says 440, Blue. Why are you going there at 410? The DP says 440. Why are you going there at 410? Right, maybe you're not, but other grinders do. And so then they're gonna say, well, we lose crystals. Yeah, well, sometimes you shouldn't go to that spot if you're gonna fucking die. It's like Deolin's nighttime. You're probably gonna die. If you fuck up once, you die. So why would you even do it? Right? Remember all those crystals I lost when I was farming my merchant ring? And I kept telling myself, why do I keep doing this? Because I'm gonna die. It's literally pointless to do nighttime. And even other people would die too. And it's, you have to learn your lesson. I'm gonna die if I do this, so I don't do it. And then I learned my lesson. It's not about, oh, just get good. Yeah, I lost a bunch grinding too. When I grinded Deolins, when I was grinding my merchant ring, it required 0 brain power. It's like, okay, cool. I sell my Capris, I sell my fucking trash to the vendor, and I sell debo earrings. That's it. No brain. You have to go get the materials to cook. That's my argument. They need to get away from gather mats sitting on the market, go back to all gather mats bottlenecked, so then alchemy and cooking can breathe and people can actually make good money going to get the materials. And then that is a healthy, great alch and cook market. And it gives purpose to gathering. And then no one can bitch and say, oh, utensil maker's making $3 billion an hour. Oh wait, he had to go gather. Okay. Okay, he's putting in some effort. All right. Nope, it's a life event, Offensi. I will refund you your points. Let me, how do I do this? Review. I got you, Offensi. He tried. Alright, reject and Alfie, I forgot to take yours. And I guess Axe, I forgot to take yours too. About to take all your guys' points. Points. Look at all this from Alfie. Thank you, Alfie. Look at all these Alfies, bro. And blue. Noob. I like tough guys.
Just don't be a scrub lord and alk perfume of deep sea all day. Easy alk money.
Easy alk money. Damn, I was about to send you to grind the HP. Good thing we have a life events to save me. No, Space Cobra, it's about to be my perfect world. Once Gather nerfs come in. And you're gonna love it, Space Cobra. You're gonna fucking love it, dude. You're gonna be like, damn, I thought it was gonna fucking suck. Because Gather, to click the move, is so good. But you know what? Now I'm making money. And I'm not making fucking, I'm not wasting my time anymore. This is awesome. What do you sell for Alch Imperials? I do Frenzy. Frenzy Elixir. It's a little bit of profit and mainly for the Alch XP. So I don't really care about profit with Imperial or with Alchemy. I just do it for the XP. Good luck, good luck. I need to look into how to come out with my own business. I want to do that no-tip business. I think it would do really, really well across like the world. It's like a win-win for the buyer and the seller. Do 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 do. I don't even know how I would even start that. Like, I have the idea, I just don't have the knowledge on how to start that. I would have to make an app, which I don't know how to do. Do they have YouTube videos? I feel like you need a bunch of money. I would probably have to get loans. And then how would I get all the fast food restaurants to sign with it? And like Walmart and shit. Basically anywhere you can like order something. That's where problems start. Yeah, that would be the hardest. That and making the app would be hard. And then customer service. I would have to hire people to take calls from other drivers. And then I would have to take I would have to split some of the customers' pay. Like say it's like 12 bucks, $2 for the company. I would have to take that $2 each order and split it with every employee. And then just scale it. Start it in Indiana. And then spread out from Indiana and go across the states until they're all in the states. Good luck to your business, do it. I should do it. I have the idea. It's a really good idea. I know since I've been with Uber, Uber used to only do like Uber drives where you would drive people. Then they started doing Uber deliveries. And then they added shopping. They added shopping, I think, a couple months ago. It's been interesting to see them expand. Oh yeah, they also added where you can take dogs now, or like animals. We're doing boss splits tomorrow? Yeah. Probably. Maybe. I gotta check and see if my daughter's wanting to hang out. But we normally start at like 10 p.m. If not, maybe later. Like if I'm busy till like 10. I would probably be busy until like 10 or 11. Tell her to shoot some fireworks off in BDO. Hell no. Is chopping logs good for Kafirs? Yes. What's best for sharps? Gathering. Doesn't matter what you gather. It's based off, yeah, it doesn't matter what you gather. Some people will make the argument rough stone gives the most sharps, but the only reason you get a lot of sharps doing rough stone is because you're gathering faster than other gather spots. However, you're also burning energy faster. Yeah, they're all equal. It's just based off how many gathers per hour you do. Oh, we got a T8 female. Or no, or yeah, T8, cool. Low level though. I'm gonna have to level up that one. Chopping logs is only for crazy people. Gotta make those frigates. Gotta make those Land of Morning Light utensils. Someone has to make the Karax. Think about that. The Karak people are dwelling on us frigate sellers. They said, please sell the frigate. I want to make my Karak and sell my Karak. It's kind of like the forest path wagons. There's some people that are creating forest path wagons to sell. Someone has to do it. I don't know how those are profitable. I don't know if they are or not. I've never made a forest path wagon. I haven't done the math or anything. It could be really, really good though. The trace price. Ah. Trace of memory. Bro. I kind of miss all the color traces. I saw a picture of McDonald's, what it looks like today versus the 90s. And it showed like McDonald's was like super colorful and vibrant in the 90s. And then you look at it in the 2020s plus, and they're all gray and just boring as fuck. That reminds me of PA changing stuff. They're like, all right, we'll make one trace. And it's like, ah, but all the cool colors of traces. That McDonald's looks like it's made by me? Shit. I'm gonna give my employees no tip shirts that they have to wear. It's the logo is gonna be a picture of someone giving a tip, and then you as the driver saying, "Oh no, no tip for me. I'm good." The LED lights. I like playing games in the dark. You guys don't need fucking LED lights. That does nothing. I need it. Maybe I'll go get a wall light. Like those lights you get when you're like a kid. Glasses when? People have always said that I would eventually need glasses. I've never needed glasses. Although the last time I checked on my eyes, I was probably 20 something. But I feel like I'm pretty good. Like, no, I don't know. My eyes don't feel like they've changed. Do I feel tired after being on the computer? In the morning, it honestly just depends on my sleep. Headaches, yeah, but that's because of stress. That's not because of gaming, because I don't game that much anymore. I used to get headaches with gaming, but that was when I gamed like 8 hours plus. Then I would get headaches from staring at the screen too long. But now I don't get headaches from gaming, like, ever. They said they would raise it a year ago. City, I'm surprised you didn't sell when there was like a bunch of pre-orders. You could have banked out. Caused by dehydration, true. Yep. I carry, or I have a water bottle with me every day. Because it's been so fucking hot out. They will keep sitting till I quit or raise the price. You should just keep stacking them. Just try to get to like 2,000 wagons. Stop making them a year ago. I'm surprised at how many frigates I've sold. I've sold so many frigates. I wish I could go back and look at how many frigates I've sold. It would be cool if in your, you know, it would be really, really cool is in that yearly review that they do every year or whatever, if they showed what your most sold item was, whether it was grind trash or marketplace item, or maybe they could do both. They could do trash sold, how much silver you made from grinding, and then your #1 seller of item material that you made the most money on. Just so then I can see what people are selling. We can look at all the streamers and be like, what are they all selling? Salts would be Tet Black Stars. Or Tet accessories. I think Axe, once the boat content comes out, maybe frigates will bounce up when that boat node war thing. Neck pain, traps, and neck muscles getting tight. Do. We should be almost leveled. Main causes of headaches. Headaches can stem from a variety of causes, which can be broadly categorized into primary and secondary headaches. Primary headaches are those where the headache itself is the main issue. Tension headaches, migraines, cluster headaches, infections, injuries, other medical conditions. So, common headache triggers: stress, sleep, diet, dehydration, hormonal changes, medication overuse, posture. So mine would be like probably stress, diet, sleep, dehydration, posture. Probably. My mom used to get really bad migraines. I just get headaches. I don't get migraines. I think when I was like a kid, I had a really bad fucking migraine that I've never experienced ever. But as an adult, I haven't had any migraines that I can think of. Usually it's just take an Advil and it's gone after like 15-20 minutes. Or I'll sleep on it. If I take a nap, I can get rid of a headache too. Oh my gosh, getting drunk. Hangovers, those are the fucking worst. All right, let's see what percent. We were 51. Now we are 69. Or we're about to be 69. 69. So we've gained almost 20% already. Let me see how many of these we've gotten so far. We got 100. Pog. Let's get the Manos crop. Let's fucking throw it. Shit, my inventory is full. What do people use lizard hide for? I think it's for the... I forget what kind of hide it's called when you process it up with leather glaze. Supreme hide. And I think those are used to craft Chlorant box or something. Is why people buy them. Up we go. Dang, there's a lot min listed down there. There we go. Cedar sap. On more purple mushrooms, easy XP. Oh, Krog gear. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Same thing with mithril. I have crazy headaches after eating high cholesterol food. Just need to puke it out and it's gone. Ugh. Krogdala gear seems to be the only one with a high demand for it. The remaining recipes are not worth crafting. And bam, easy max price Manus crop. Wait, how much are, or no, 10 crops probably, or tech crops? Yeah, no. Alright. I'll be right back. Take a little break. It's been 2 hours, 0 break. All right. Yeah, with Alfie's logic, the only grind spot that should make competitive money with sniper hunting should be Orzekia. That's the only grind spot. Should make sniper hunting money. And then all the other spots should make... So let's see here. Sea monster hunting makes a little over 2 bill an hour. So DSR can make what sea monster hunting makes. And then all the Dekia 1 spots can make what cooking and alchemy make as a max price. And then that way there's only 2 activities in the game. That make the most money, sniper hunting and Urzekia. And grinders for sure wouldn't get bored, right? Just having one grind spot. The seed pouch. What happened to our seed stacking? What happened to that? When is that coming out? I need to get all these seeds out of here. So what the fuck is up with that, PA? How am I supposed to sell my 34,000 seeds? The pouch is the fix? Bro, it's gonna take me years to get rid of these.
Jordan, new follow.
I'm gonna be stuck with these seeds for so long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fuck. Do seeds stack in the pouch? I think, but only 50. Or no, they don't stack at all. They're separate. Yeah. Whoa, who's selling an Oct Preone for 260 bill? Oh shit. I don't have the money anymore. Is that a white horse? Please tell me you're white. And no, you fucking... The lies. I haven't caught a white male T8 in a long time. Where did my 600, my 800 bill? Ted Armors, Pen Neck. Once I'm done getting the Edonia requirements, then we'll go back to life gear. So very soon, guys. Probably 200 more bill. And then I'll have enough gear to get in Edonia. And then we can work on life gear. Start pushing towards decks or whatever. Jordan's a grinder. And I just want to make the new demon harmonies. Because the way I look at it, alright, I'll be able to access Edonia. I can make the new elixirs. Other alchemists can't touch it. And then I can finally offload my harmonies. Finally, I can start offloading alchemy. Right now, we're just prepping for it. Gate keeps the new gatherer to 3k mastery. Then I sell my Tet armors. But then I can't access it without Edonia. At least I'll have goals though. I'll go back. I'll go hard hunt. Sniper to the sniping. Wait, is this white? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should look at what bare minimum accessories I need for 3k. Does anyone know what if I'm 2.5k gathering, how much more gear do I need? Pop mastery buffs. True. Is that the play? Just spend my tokens on mastery? Oct plus full Tet. And I'm 2.5. So I need 500 more. Well, what would be the most money efficient way to get 500 mastery? It's probably getting neck and belt up first. No. Like, you have to have some gear. 100% they will? I don't think they will. Maybe they will, though. I hope they don't. I hope it's just life XP. I hope they don't make 3K just like a joke to get to. Because I like how it's kind of hard to get there. Or it's not that it's hard, it's just a lot, it's just time. It's like alchemy. They said they will have both life and mastery. Bro. What if it's 240 mastery? Then what would be the point of deck? Dude, all the endgame life skillers would be pissed. Fuck deck owners. Deck preones min listed. There's gonna be like 50 of them sitting just on EU. You know, NA has only sold 2 deck preones. That's how popular life skill gear is. Yep, I missed both of them. The people who listed them when I was sleeping on both occasions. One was at 10 a.m. though. So if I would have just been on my if I would have been on my morning schedule, then I could have got it. Because this is before I bought the armors. Look how many T8s we've caught. These are all full with T8s. And we won't see this money until they're all leveled up. I should see if these are done. How do I see if these are done or not? Look at this. T8. Oh, and some T7s. Boom. Boom, T8, 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 oh, T7, because it's the 4 breed one. T8, tier 8, 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 tier 8. Now we just have Odalita to fill up. Oh, and Dregan. And Kama. And Arihaza. Dumbo. Horrors. Oh yeah, I need to sell these guys too. We'll send this to Velia. These are tier 6s I need to get rid of. This is before the horse change. Alpaca. Name yes. Do I have any more tier 6s? Alright, I think we're good. Pre-owned clothes. True, yeah. And then everyone's gonna want pen clothes. Make pre-owned clothes the same as armors. So make it to where pen is required to make a pre-owned. That would be awesome. And you start at base pre-owned. Oh, and put Tet at base? Okay, so Tet close at base. Pre-owned. And then pen close at Oct, I guess. I still have 3 more pen close I gotta get. Processing, training, and fishing. Does that mean we're gonna get pre-owned tools? Or sovereign tools? With extra bone. Oh, sovereign tools with crystals. Like item drop rate or gather item drop rate, back attack. We still gotta get a guru gun. A guru matchlock. We have the master matchlock. Where's our guru matchlock? And I wonder what what kind of metal it's gonna use to craft it. Because I think, what is it called? I think the artisan matchlock is like iron. And then the master one is what kind of metal is it? I know it's a metal to craft it. Okay, let me just search matchlock. There's too many fucking ads. Yeah, nickel. And then artisan or skilled is silver, professional gold, nickel. Ooh, Idania ingot. Bam. There we go. It's gonna be a brand new ingot. New nodes. For the guru matchlock. You're gonna be able to 2-shot lions and 3-shot rhinos. And then they're gonna come out with the scorpion and snake hunting spot. All the alchemists are drooling. They're like, oh my gosh, yes, scorpion blood, snake blood, no more gathering blood. Fuck yeah. Now we can just focus on sap. Because sap's gonna be hard bottlenecked. Because I'm pretty sure snake blood is Wiseman's blood. And scorpion blood is legendary beast blood. And that would put a lot of pressure off of alchemists, so they don't have to gather fucking like little ants. Dude, I hope one of these times, since we're gonna be like doing catching horses a lot during life events or training events, I hope one day we'll catch a tier 8 courser, so then we can clip it and ship it. Because it is possible, it's just a very low chance. Because you already have a low chance at catching tier 8s. But to catch a tier 8 that's a high level is also a worse chance. And then to have all the skills be a courser, even lower chance. Unless PA buffs training and buffs the skills. They would kill Valencia meal price, then PA would have to buff Imperial afterwards. Exactly. Then they triple the silver. So now Imperials give triple the amount of silver. Bam, here comes all the grinders. Give me those meals. I'm doing Imperials now. Why would they do that? It's just an idea. But if they did, it would kill the butcher knife. The butcher knife would be destroyed. Like, you wouldn't need it anymore, you just need a hunt. Although, then they could come out with new recipes that require gathering. Be like, alright, we know you guys have been bored gathering lion meat for fucking 5 years. And gathering scorpions for like 10 years. Now, you can gather Adonia meat with the new Adonia meal. You gotta kill the Adonias. What am I at? 74%. Only 40 more levels. That's it. And then we're Guru 50 training. Surely we'll be rank 1, right? We'll catch up to the #1 trainer. I'm so far behind them. I'm pretty sure they're G44 is the rank 1 trainer. You wouldn't believe how many donkeys they've rode. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the energy. Weren't they adding like a different stat page for life skill XP? So you'll be able to track your buffs easier or something? What's our very first thing we get? Oh wait, did they do global lab notes too this week? Did we already get global notes? Oh, a few hours. Oops. One Imperial, baby. Ah. There could be a really good chance we get that donkey buff, by the way. I went and checked my post and like there was literally no negative comments at all. And it was viewed like almost 4,000 views. Basically in the post, it was to buff donkey gear life XP. Right now, it's just 10% and it lasts an hour. But instead, buff it to either 50 or 100% and make it last 3 hours. And then also add it to Krogdala set, where you can take out the donkey. So then you can move your donkey around and buff all your other characters. Anyway, we're getting 2 new types of life crystals. Maybe. They come out with 10% life XP crystals instead of 5. You have to combine the current life ones with the Adania life one. Alright, we're halfway to another Manos crop. Let's go ahead and do these for money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Any tier 8s. Or money. What did we get? We got a tier 8 Pog. And tier 7s, 30. 60. 70 mil. Tier 8. Oh no, that was 30 mil, so 120 mil. 130. Another 34, 160 mil. And 70. So there's 170 extra mil while catching horses. We're already at 1.9 bill. Bam, 91 bill. Almost to 100. Yeah, it does. Well, that's the close, the +5 close. I think he's talking about these. Because like Grinder's got new grind crystals. Are we gonna get new life crystals? So instead of like 5, maybe 10%? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh. They got something, we want something. Why? Me Grinder. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Look at my gear. Ugh, 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 ugh. Doo-doo. So what did you think about the ball, Alfie? So put yourself in 2-player positions. Pretend you're an endgame grinder. Or actually 3 positions. Pretend you're an endgame grinder. So you have all the decks and whatever. And view it from that person's eyes. And then view it as the new player. And then view it as the life skiller, the person that does life skills. How do you think each are gonna rate the ball? Because there's 3 different views. They want to keep life skillers happy, they have to give them more stuff to do. True. Bum 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 bum. Grinders can eat shit. Now grinding is just easy to balance. It's not hard to balance grinding. You just put a number on trash loot. That's it. Bro, I'm about to blow up on Alfie. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna fucking blow up. PvPers do the same thing. Yeah, I think the people who should be pissed are PvPers and life skillers. I think the only people who aren't pissed are grinders. And the reason why I say that is because each year grinding gets a new grind spot every year. Or or maybe they add like this for grinders, right? But life skillers, let's go look at cooking. We've cooked Valencia meal for like 8 years, but life skillers aren't allowed to bitch. That makes no sense at all. Imagine if they didn't come out with any grind content for 8 years. The game would be dead. So yes, life skillers can bitch. 100%. And increasing the money does not satisfy the player. It's creating new things to do, which grinders always get every year. I could make 10 bill an hour cooking Valencia meal. Like say grinding is like 10 bill an hour 10 years from now. And watch, they still do Valencia meal. Bro, people would be so mad. People wouldn't be playing. They're gonna quit. I'm pissed my black star won't go pen. You have to not want it, Blue. If you want it, it's not gonna go pen. Yeah, there we go. So Lifeskillers did get sniper hunting. That was the only new spot, new life skill content, I think added in the past 3 years or 2 years. I'm trying to think if there's any other life skill content that was added that wasn't just revamped for more silver. I think that's it, right? Do you guys know any other life skill content that wasn't just revamped to more silver, but actual new content? We had sniper hunting. Is that it? Preone is not new content. That's new gear. I'm talking about new content that's added specifically for life skilling. Because I can name like 15 things for grinding. You had Honglum, you had Boss Blitz solo, you had Boss Blitz party, you had Dark Seekers, you had Tungrad Ruins, you had Olakita, you had that whole area, Olakita, all those different grind spots. You had Orizekia. You had all the Dekia Olins, or all the Dekia spots. But those are kind of like, those don't count because that's not actual new content. It's just difficult, more difficult content. Same, I guess maybe different mechanics. Is Dekia 2 Olins different than Dekia 1 Olins? Ocean content added? What ocean content was added? Oh, the pirate thing? Okay, so sniper hunting and the pirate thing. So 2 things. Is there anything else? Sailor changes? Yeah, but to get the sailors, you do the same activity. I'm talking about, is there a different activity, like different content to do that was added for the life skill side? Not revamped. Revamped doesn't count. different mob numbers. I know it's the same activity, but it's different variety, different grind spots, different mechanics. Like boss blitz, for example. That's different. Each boss has different mechanics. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you have 16 bosses. Selling blue gear. You're doing the same content. You're killing crocs. There's not like... So they added the ships. Killing crocs to get blue gear is not different content. No, because to get certain grind mats, you have to grind certain areas. Like to get Ator boots, you grind Dark Seekers. Or Zekia doesn't have Ator boots. Doesn't Orzekia have like a different crystal? And didn't they add crystals to the Augment? Or not Augment, what is it? Dekia too? Wagon lamp, treasure. Yeah, you do the same thing. You catch horses. You catch the same horses. Oh yeah, the horse training. They did update that. But they didn't add content like catch a group catching spot or something where you have to 2-man catch a giant horse or something. I don't know. Some kind of new training content. Oh, the horse race. There we go. So horse race, the that was new content. Horse race, sniper hunting, and the sea monster, this hunting, this thing. Oh, and the mermaid. So the mermaid that flies around. So that's four things for life skilling. I should just do a notepad and then have life skill side, grind side. So revamped as in Dekia. Dekia would be like a revamp, right? Like they came out with Dekia Olin, or they came out with Olins, then Dekia Olins, then Dekia 2 Olins. That's all just Olins. Maybe different mechanics, but that would be a revamp. New content is like this. This is all new content. This is new content. Or Zekia, new content. Hoglums, new content. Fair dude. They should add more horse race, or they should make horse racing more profitable. And make it where it gives the most XP. Make donkey lose and catching horses lose. That way people can have a fun group activity. And if people want to solo, they still can. Three, two, one. Yeah. If they had a new recipe in Adonia where you have to gather brand new shit, that's new content. Doo-doo. New spam art content. Yep, new rotation. A new view. No more mouse movement. Oh well, more profit in alchemy. Damn, that sucks. To make more money in alchemy, man, I wish I made less money with mouse movement. I want to progress 3 times slower. God damn it. Why can I not progress 3 times slower? I don't want to make good money in alchemy. I want to make shit money. I want mouse movement. Four, three, two, one. That's basically what I hear every time with the mouse movement. Did you have your nap? I didn't need a nap. Dude, I've been mad at alchemy for like 2 years. Ever since they collapsed the entire alch market. So it's nothing new. Think of the positives. Yay, $1 bill an hour. Woo! Great money. Good thing I'm gathering this sap so I can make a bill an hour. Thank you. I can't wait to progress 3 times slower than just hunting. That's gonna be fun. What are you gonna do with all that money? What, my current money? Debo belt. If it comes down to 160. I'm looking for the 160 belts. My alch money? I have to wait until they buff alchemy. I'm not selling at bottom market. Like, it's stupid. It's below the halfway point. It's like selling nutmeg for 1,000 each. It makes no sense. That's like pennies. Reinvest into a new market. I'm already spread out. I'm in every market. It's just a waiting game. Once this gather change happens, then the market will probably come up. Then if the market comes up, then I can dump. And by dump, I mean like liquidate slowly, not crash the market. Four, three. Crash it for fun. It's not fun. Crashing markets is not fun. D had fun? Some people do, yeah. I don't have fun crashing markets. Because then it's like, cool, now I can't make money in that market, so why would I crash it? League of Legends player. League of Legends is a PvP game where it's based off skill and knowledge. 4, 3, 2, 1. I've never played League of Legends ever. I've never tried it. It just makes you angry. I could see, yeah. Usually I get really pissed off in competitive games. The ultimate griefer. Is it a fun game like at the start to like learn? Doesn't it have like a shit ton of characters too? Fuck. No, the only PvP game I'll play is like shooters or like Overwatch. That's pretty fun. When it comes to PvP. I really should get Call of Duty. I would have so much fun playing that again. Because I used to play, basically I grew up on Call of Duty. For console though. Do 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 do. I remember playing COD 2 when I was like 16, 17 with my brother. And then when COD 3 came out, it was like the first MMO, I think. Or not MMO, but first online Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty 2 was just split screen. And then I think 3 was online. Or maybe it was 1, Call of Duty 1. That was split screen. And then 2 was the online one? I don't remember. But I remember being like 16, 17. And then COD 4 came out. That was really popular. I was probably 17, 18. And then World at War came out after that. And then Modern Warfare. World at War was fun as fuck too, because that was the first zombies game that came out. When Call of Duty Zombies. Counter-Strike. See, I never played Counter-Strike. Do 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 do. Command and Conquer, I did play that. That game was fun. I think you can, I'm pretty sure you can still play Command and Conquer.
Jagged Kraken just resubbed for 57 months.
Yo, Jag. Thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Jag? We're at 84%. Yeah. I think it's weird how people like throw smokes and shit in CSGO. They like throw it against the wall and make it bounce in like a certain spot of where it's like chess but with guns. It's like, all right, people should, I mean, you do the same thing in Call of Duty as well. like competitive play. They're both very, very similar. It's about predicting where people are probably going to be. Not too bad at the start of the weekend for me, so looking forward to gaming. Nice. What are you gonna push, Jag? Apex Legends is fun. I played a little bit with Pineapple. We played Apex Legends when that like first came out. It was pretty fun. I think I still have it on my computer too. I might have taken it off though. I was really bad at Apex though. I didn't like Apex. Oh yeah. You should look up, actually, are you friends with me, Offensi, on Steam? I think that's where I downloaded it, maybe. Or can you get Apex Legends on Steam? Maybe not. I actually think I got it on like EA website or something. I was gonna say you could look up my stats maybe and see how many hours I have played. I don't have that many. Where's the horse? Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, do we have... Alright, we got 100, cool. There's another Manos crop. To the top. Oh shit, there's 12. Do I undercut? No. I gotta set by example. We saw at the top, guys. We don't undercut. Look at the fissures close, dude. I told you guys. You see this, dude? 0. Last bought 10 billion. But you guys kept undercutting and trying to crash it. And I said, just sell it at the top. Don't undercut. Best place to gather logs. I gather logs over here. North Kaya Mountain, it's pretty good. The only thing that's super annoying with this spot is there will be trees that walk around and throw rocks at you. So just be aware of that. Where's my wagon at? What the hell? Why the increase in Caprus demand? Because to make the Sovereign offhand, you need 20,000 Caprus no matter what. So, and then on top of that, you're gonna have new players that need Caprus for their own armors. So it's just like so much demand. I feel bad for the new players. They got fucked. The only people benefiting right now are literally endgame players that are dumping their Caprus. TA should have gave out a duo armor, in my opinion, of your choice. That way new players didn't get shit on. They're giving new players a whole 10 bill. Straight to the fishers. Sounds good, Pete. That's what I would do. If you're a new player, with your 10 bill, you should buy Tet Fisher's clothes. So then you get that passive money going. And then I'll help make Tet Fishers for you. So you don't have to go through the hassle. Because right now, the only people who profit Tet Fishers are people with merchant rings. If you don't have a merchant ring, memfrags are too expensive. You literally will not profit. So only people with merchant rings. Now, if memfrags come back down, then it's fair game. I'm serious. Do you want me to show you the price of it? I actually don't even think I can profit anymore on it. I think memfrags are that expensive. It's horrible. That's bad advice for new players? What, with their 10 bill? How is that bad advice? They'll make it in 10... They'll make it in like 20 days. They'll get back their 10 bill. I feel like it's, well, okay, so the Tet chair is what I would buy. Get the 3 Floramos. The Tet chair. Make more actively. But they're making 0 AFK. I mean, active, they can just go catch horses. Okay, okay. Buy a wagon. There we go. Buy a wagon. That's what I would do as a new player. 100%. Buy a wagon. Get the chair. The fish chair. And this is basically what I'm doing is what you're gonna do. Because you can make upwards of 2 bill an hour doing this, and this requires no gear but a wagon. Imperial. I thought I need to make a YouTube video on what I would do if I was a new player. 100% I would train though. I would do this until I could get my fishing gear. And then I would start saving for hunting. So hunting would be the second thing after the fishing. But that's just doing the life skill side. If you want to grind, then it would be different. Basically, if you wanted to go the life skill side, you would start investing into hunting. And then if you're a grinder, you would just invest into grind gear. Or if you want to grind, invest in the grind gear. Alright, we already caught all these. Next channel. Axtu will sell his wagons. Hell no. How many traces is the wagon? Like, how many traces do you need? Isn't it like 100k or something? Or maybe not 100k, but like 10k? Those are mine. I guess we'll stay up until global lab nodes. Since if we do boss splits tomorrow night. But maybe later at the night. Is that what Pete was saying? Like, do you guys want to reschedule for like 11 p.m. instead of 10 p.m.? Or that, or we could reschedule in the morning. Of Saturday. Or we could replace Pete. But I was hoping we could try all hard modes with the new gear upgrades. Is there different crystal setups, by the way, for like demi mobs? I know there's a demi artifact set. Is there crystals for demi? Or no? Just the artifact? No? Okay. What about, pure AP, monster AP for demi? I need to look up all those stuff because I don't even have sets for those. I still gotta buy Kabuas and get all those sets. I still am mainly gonna use Impregnable Fortress though. But I would be interested to test out the damage ones. Is this horse really? It's bugged, dude. Oh my, why would they bug the T7 like that? That's dirty. Dirty. Did I already catch all the horses over here? I think I did. Let's go check on the horses. See if they're done breeding. We'll be able to Imperial 2 of them. Or no, 3 of them. So that'll be an extra 450 mil. Plus the tokens. I did grind the flame. You remember? You have to remember when I used Shy for the helmet, because I couldn't buy the flame. And I was like, I actually like this. This is awesome. It should be every grind spot. Like, why did they put the flames on the fucking market? I'm like, now I have a reason to go get this because I can't buy it. Yeah, I know, but that's how every flame should be. It should be gone off the market. You shouldn't be able to buy it. So then you have a reason to go to the grind spot. Like, I wish I would have been forced to go to Turos if I wanted the chess piece. Look, I'm a huge fan of the gate kept content. Man, we're not getting any Imperial Steeds, dude. At least we're getting tier 8s, though. Okay, this guy has 1 breed left. This guy's out of breeds. So now we can Imperium. Goodbye. These guys are done with breeds as well, so we can Imperial these guys. So yeah, 0 breeds and 0 breeds. And then we're gonna get rid of these tier 6s. And this guy can't because of that. Potato cakes. What a name. I don't know why I named it that. Okay, now we need to send higher level horses. What do we have? We have a female with 1 breed left. Do we have any high level males? I think we do. There we go. There's a male. Go get it. And here's another male. Go get it. And then we need 1 more female. That is high level. 5, 8, 16. That's sure. I think we'll be good. $8,000 traces per wagon. Okay. Dang, so you've put so many traces into wagons? Wasn't the wagon like 500 mil in the past? And then they lowered it? Or I mean, they raised it? Fucking lowered it. There's another 1.6. I swear, I'm pretty sure in the past it was like 500 mil. And there was like over like 400 pre-orders. Like 5 years ago? Has it been that? Yeah, it probably has been that long. Not, yeah, either 5 or 4 years ago. Oh, you never played back then? Yeah, so life skilling was super popular back then. You had me you had D, you had Russ, you had D-Muck, Yura, Bayrog, who else? What was his name? Jeffy? Jeffy the Wise. And Air Styles for a little bit. We had a lot. We had Zack Attack. I remember that dude. Although I don't know if he still plays or not. Same with the Jeffy. I don't think he does. I think he quit because he got banned for mapping. Do you guys remember mapping? I'm pretty sure Jeffy the Wise got his account banned for mapping. Any mappers? That was the drama back in the day. Oh yeah, Joe never fails. I actually liked him as a streamer though. I think he was great for BDO. Like even like the most negative streamers I think are great for BDO because you get a bunch of variety in BDO. You think I'm the most negative? Damn. Well, back in the day, I didn't used to be blue. Back in the day, cooking satisfied me. You had to take your tool. You had to go gather. You got rewarded. There was more than one activity that made close to the same amount of money. Think they're making this game too easy? I think if you only focus one side, then the game is very easy. I think if you focus both sides, there's so much content to do. Or there's so much gear to get. Because it's like over 4 trill worth of gear. Like how long would it take you to make 4 trill? Probably longer than 4 trill. Or more than 4 trill. Plus you have like treasure items. I think if you only focus one side, yeah, you will beat the game very fast. I ended up on D stream because Salt used to raid the crazy Gurnal guy. Dude, I remember when I was enhancing for profit back in the day. It was so dumb. I even bitched about enhancing for profit back then too. Because it was such dumb money. 3, 2, 1. Like, I remember I think I spent like 10 bill and I made a pen dandy and it was worth 25 bill. Like, that's how dumb it was way back then. You would spend like 10 bill and just you would profit like 15 bill and you could make that 15 bill in like a day, like less than a day. And back then, like, you only made 300 mil an hour. So to make 15 bill in a day of enhancing was stupid. That was like right at the central market change. When they changed the market. Because I think pen dandies were set to 10 bill, but they had so many pre-orders. And then PA opened it up and put the new cap at 30 bill. So then pen dandies started rushing to the top. And then that's when people figured out enhancing for profit. They're like, wait a minute, it only costs 10 bill. And I even bought a pen dandy. And then I resold it. After making my own pen armors. Because pen armors were like 22 bill or something like that. Anyone in here from the United Kingdom? If they are, it will be, I think, 8 a.m. Actually, I don't know what time it is. We could Google search. What time is it in United Kingdom? Let's do it, because why not? Google. Are you guys gonna stay up till the global notes or no? Happy 4th. What time is it in United Kingdom? 7 a.m. I'm surprised no one shot off fireworks tonight. There's a couple people during like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, is it July 4th already? And I'm like, oh wait, no, today's the 3rd. No work tomorrow, nice. Yeah, so I deliver food and like groceries and shit, DoorDash, Uber. And there's a lot of buildings that have like signs where they're closing their stores at like 6 p.m. Like 5 and 6 p.m. Which I'm actually surprised because I used to work in food. And we normally stayed open the whole time. At least when I worked. Cause you would always get you would get the fireworks and then everyone would like be driving home and like get hungry and shit. And the 4th of July would always be slammed after the fireworks. Same thing with concerts. Concerts were the fucking worst working at a food place. I remember one time I used to work like thirds. So I would go in at like, I think it was like 6 p.m. or something, or like 7 p.m. No, I'm pretty sure it was 7 p.m. and I would work till 7 in the morning. And if it was a concert night, oh my lord. Be slammed with like drunk fucks. From like probably like 11 p.m. to like 2 in the morning, just like straight, no breaks. Thirds equal mids. I wanted to work mids, but they always stuck me on nights. That was another reason I quit. Doo-doo-doo. Mid shift doesn't seem nice. The reason I like mid shift is because it makes the day go way faster. Because you would have like lunch rush and then dinner rush. So the day would go way faster. Or mid shift does seem nice. Never mind, I read your thing wrong. Up we got ads in 50 seconds. By the way my ads work is it's just once an hour. So you get hit with ads once an hour. I changed them. It was like, my ads were like every 20 something minutes, and I changed it to where it's just once an hour now. Click snooze button. Dude, I gotta get paid. It is what it is. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Enjoy the ads. Go away for a break. True. I will take a break. Yeah. I'll take one. Sounds good. Yeah, see, there we go. No, yeah, so like I would snooze blue. I guess if we ever like enhance or something, if there's something important going on, then I will then I'll snooze. Can you see my ads, by the way, Blue? Like, can you see when they go off or no? Since you're a mod? Or can you see it when they're in progress? Oh, okay. That's cool. See, I'm not a mod, or am I a mod? I don't think I'm a mod for any channel. Maybe I am. All right, I'll be right back. Take a little break. All right, we're back. I think ads are off too. Cool. Ooh, we're getting close to 100 bill. What's my most disliked class? Probably Striker. I hate that class, dude. So overpowered. I hate all grab classes because I don't have a grab. Most disliked to play. I don't know. I haven't played many classes. I've only played Shy, Musa, Sork, Kuno. I would say Kuno is probably the most fun I had. Kuno used to be really OP back in the day. You could like CC everyone. Or you had like a group CC button. I forget what it was called. But I remember I made a DP Kuno. And I would just CC people and then knock them all over. It was so OP. And then they nerfed it. I think it was called Tendon Cutter. I don't remember. It was a really long time ago. Okay, Maple's starting to come back up, I think. Suxork is annoying. Sometimes I'll watch Yura play Suxork. He like does this like wave thing forward a lot. I don't know what it's called though. Okay, red sauce is bouncing back up. Chicken meat's still up. Nope, they're min listing it. These fucking toxic min listers. Oh yeah, I think whale meat went way up. That's why my price went way up. I guess less people are whale hunting. Almost a 3x. Got a pen pre-owned. Ooh, 186. Pen earring or pen ring. Ooh, it's coming down. Just tets are way fucking overpriced. Dude, Saturday is gonna be wild. These things are gonna dump. Or tets are gonna dump on Saturday. Why Saturday? Because that's when boss splits rewards come in. So every Saturday, people who do the party boss splits for the week, you get your rewards. So then all the bases dump. Then you have all the enhancers that buy all the bases and tap tets. And then all the tets dump. And then once we get that AP change, people will probably be able to do hard boss mode easier and faster. So that should bring in more debos. Oh yeah. Scorch frags are 900k a pop. They're going straight to min, baby. And I'm gonna buy them all, and I'm gonna push them all the way back up. We're gonna do a roller coaster. So you better buy more blue, so you can dump them to me at the top. I think tomorrow's when we get more Scorch too. Dang, we're about to get Guru 10. So we gained almost 49% today. Well, actually, technically, we leveled this morning. So we've almost gained a level today. And then I think I'll be tied with Lifeskiller, unless he already leveled. Gonna suck if we have to replace Pete for bosses. I mean, we could probably find someone. Yeah, Spexa knows how to do the fights. Or maybe I could hit up Jimmy, since he's been in the mood to play BDO. Although I think he's working IRL. I know he would be down to do hard mode. Alright, like 3 more Imperials, and then we'll be good to... to get another Mana's crop. Teddy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Or we could maybe Pansy. Although I don't know if Pansy will be busy on the 4th or not. Pansy might be down, but at like 11 p.m. Where do you find green coral? In the water. You can use Videolytics. Search gathering underwater. So go to the map on Videolytics. And then gathering underwater and then green coral. And it'll show you on the map. You trying to get those coral crystals? I think I already did this. Oh, Krog set? So you just need... Oh. I think you can use any coral, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I think you... Oh, okay. You might be able to use any prairie. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna need Garmoth scales to craft this. Okay, we're good. Wait, how much are Garmoth scales? Oh, never mind. Wait, why did they go up to 4 mil? Welcome, Nell. You bought like 3K Scorched? How much did you sell? When I pushed it up. There's a dude selling heavy once I got it to 2 mil. And Sendar, he must have, or he streamed a couple times. He must have streamed a lot, probably right when BDO came out, maybe. Or maybe he just did YouTube and didn't stream as much. I don't even know what happened to Insindar. Because he kind of stopped doing YouTube. Like, I remember when he went to New World, when like a lot of BDO people tried New World. And then after that, I don't know what happened. Because that's kind of when I stopped streaming as well. Dude, I wouldn't mind replaying New World. I haven't played it in so long. Although Chrono Odyssey kind of looks like New World. So maybe I'll try that because it's a new MMO. And all I will do in it is life skill. Unless its combat's really fun. Like New World's combat I liked. Like I liked how you could pick any weapon and be whatever type of class you envision. Like I remember I made a shield ice gauntlet class on New World. So my class was like the anti-melee class. That was my goal. Because a lot of people would play axe hammer. So basically I would use the shield if they ever had the hammer out. Because they couldn't break my shield. And then if they swapped the axe and try to get on my nuts, then I would swap to my ice gauntlet. And slow them, freeze them. And then I also had like a regen HP skill on shield. You played spear bow. Yeah, the bow was pretty cool too. And the rifle or the musket. I thought that game was really good. It's just the end game fucking sucked ass. The PvP wars were super fun too. Even though I didn't really PvP that often. Potion shop? Yeah, potion shop did some life skilling. I would say he's mainly a grinder though. He just dipped into the life skill stuff. Because it was super popular, like life skilling was... That's what I'm talking about, like back then, the streamer base was not as grind heavy as it is today. Like today it's, dude, like 90% all grinders. But back then, life skilling was like competitive, so it was like half streamers were life skillers, half were grinders. It was way more variety and competitive, which I thought was awesome back then. And then now they've gone like grind route, I guess, with the game. Which is fine. Like, I like the gate kept grind content. I think that should be in the game. But they need the same thing on the life skill side. You need to have gate kept life skill mastery stuff. Barrel, 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 barrel. Even if it's like, you know how like we talk about 1-1 Imperial? This could just be like another example. Just make it where if you're a certain mastery level, then you yourself can turn in twice as many Imperials. Even something like that. So if you're like 2.8k mastery or 3k or whatever, you can do twice as many Imperials. And then that gives players an edge. And then it makes people want to get the gear. Like, shit, I want that. Or I want to get to that. Look at Discord. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I try to mix it up. I get mad because alchemy and cooking isn't where I want it to be. Like, alchemy is good if you buy all the elixirs, which is stupid because it's not even doing alchemy. Actually, I might just do Discord on my phone because it's not loaded on my computer. Why the hell did you make a character and try to make it look like me? What the hell? Dude, we're 1.3% away from Guru 10. You know what's funny is I saw Nabron on, and Nabron's like, I'm pretty sure he hasn't life skilled in like a long ass time. He used to be the rank 1 life skiller on NA. And his training levels G20 when it was hard. Like we're talking, you catch one horse and you put it to the stable. There was no wagon or... I guess there was still donkeys back then, but I don't know if he did the donkey method or not. But he was like G20 training in like 2021. Oh yeah, we already caught that one. Dude, I think they should add Agris to hunting, add Agris to training. They need to have more uses of Agris. Agris fishing, exactly. Because like right now, I don't want to gather or grind. You should go send that to him, Blue. See what he says. He'll probably fucking laugh. Whenever he goes live, I think he normally goes live around this time, maybe. That way we could play the game even less. I just don't like sitting on Agris, but I don't know what to use it on. I guess I could go chop trees. Again. Go make another frigate. Or I could go grind the map. I could do that for like an hour. And then just use the Agris on it. Do you guys want to see map grind or tree chopping? Once I level up. Where's the grind? Sulfur. I haven't tested my new AP. Or my Ted armors. I haven't grinded with the gear yet. Hey, Guru 10, let's go. Pog. I think we've made like almost, or no, yeah. I think we've made like 20-ish bill catching horses. During this event so far. Yeah, we just bought him. I almost made it to a trill. I still I basically made it to where D made it. If PA would have only held off on the thing for a little bit longer, I would have made it to a trill. What fun activity would I add? Probably a new life skill. Because the most fun I have is like learning. I like learning stuff. And then trying to like min-max it. I was thinking they should do enchanting. And it should deal with the hides. Because the hides don't really have a major use. Right now, PA uses hides for like Krogdala gear, bartering. They could do like enchantments where they're like buffs that you put on your gear. And you could do enchantments for like life gear and grind gear. So like you could put like fire damage like on your weapon. It makes your weapon light up in flames. Or like you could put like a poison thing on your fucking weapon and it'll do damage over time ticks. And it'll turn your weapon green. Three, two, one. We need to remove buffs. What about enchantments though? Okay, what if it's not? I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games that have life skills in them. And what's a life skill we don't have? Bow hunting? Yeah, same. With the scorpion and snakes, maybe? Do bow hunting? Make it to where, like, right mouse button is the pullback button. And then left mouse button, you click once to fire it or something. Well, what they could do is they could do permanent enchantments and it could be scaled by mastery. So like if you have 1500 enchanting, you can make the 1500 enchantments. If you have 2k enchantment, then you can make the 2k. If you have 2.2k, so on and so forth. And then just make the enchantments cost a certain amount. And make it progressively get way more expensive. Like 10 bill for like a chess piece. But make it like 10 bill worth of hides. Or whatever profit range they want to do. And it could keep adding more and more, like the higher enchantments require a lot more different materials. No, so in order to craft them, you need the mastery. But you can craft it for... You can sell them. So then, you know, like if people just only want to grind, they don't want to touch enchantment, they can still buy enchantments. It's just you, the seller, won't be able to sell the high ends until you have the mastery. But you could still sell like the low end stuff. And if you made them super expensive, then maybe, you know, people would still buy the lower ones if they couldn't afford or... Like you could make it ridiculous, like I don't know, 100 bill for an enchantment on the chest for the best in slot. Make it like super duper expensive. But it'll give you like, I don't know, 50 DR. You'll be tanky as fuck. Or 50 evasion. 50 accuracy. And then slowly phase out the class passives from classes. So nerf all the classes that have passives with percentage. If they have DR percent or evasion percent added. Do I want to see a Wukong? Sure. Did we already... Okay, so I just swapped. Did we get the other? Yes, we did. Pog. Up, people are undercutting, you motherfuckers. Don't undercut. Don't you undercut. Ooh, we want lion meat? Hog. Mm. 11, 22. $33, $44, $75, $86, $97, $127, $130 or $139, $150. Okay, I'll look on Discord. Wait, did you delete my picture? Or is that me? Am I your Wukong? Alright, let's go. Let's grind, I guess. While we're waiting, we'll do 1 hour and then Global Note should be up. Or is Global Notes at 4 in the morning or 5? Do I have to stay up 2 or an hour and 45 more minutes? Or 45 minutes? Staying up for Global Notes is irrelevant. You never know, Blue. It might 1-1 Imperial might be there. And then I gotta go buy node mats. You never know.
Surely.
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 Surely. Do 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 do. 325, baby.
Uh, 24 hours?
Do it 25 hours. Look at that, Alfie. 325 with capoches, baby.
Put our Wukong avatar on the screen. Let the people vote.
Nah, I'm not doing that. Too much work. That requires I have to load Discord, and then I gotta fucking shoot over. And... the fuck? Cannot set in the desert. What in the world? You know what thing I forgot I gotta still buy? I gotta buy that, I gotta buy that DP thing that you put on this for 4 AP. Or 4 DP. That'll get me to 427. Although, if I take these off, actually, hold on. Okay, we are good. So once I get debo earrings. Yeah, exalted. I gotta get that. All right, we got ads. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll do an hour, maybe an hour and 40 minutes. Try to get the
my
map.
debos?
Where are they debos?
Alright, we're back. Dude, you know what I'm looking forward to, Fancy? That's what I'm looking forward to. Alright, who's gonna get on box 1? Who's gonna get on box 2? And who's gonna get on box 3 and 4? What box? Turning PQ. Where do I go? I don't even know where to go here. The Maple Story. Where do I go, guys? There should be a fucking purple tower. But when I click on this, it says I can't go there. Wait, navigation has been activated. What the f- Oh, hold on. Yeah, sulfur. Oh, here we go. I was clicking Ackman, that's why. Oops. Oh shit. No. Oh my. Oh well. It's already done. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I should probably increase my drop rate too. Maybe. What is what drop rate are we at? Oh yeah, I gotta get the temp buff too. There we go. Loot scroll, true. And Agris. I don't even know why I'm getting the map, but Villa. Do I not have Villa on? Alright, there we go. Because we need all treasures through. What benefit could I use it for? Like, if I don't fish for money, what would be another benefit of having the map? Nothing but fishing. Damn. Maybe I'll get a debo. We're at 300% drop rate. I could get it to 350. 400's the max, isn't it? Dude, I'm so fucking tanky. You laughed at the picture? You should do all the streamers, Blue. Do all the streamers, even like Blue Squadron. That'd be funny as fuck. Which class would Blue be? If Blue was a class, what class would he be? A bald ass Dosa. You should do female streamers too. Do 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 do. Oh shit, we got a Sissels. Did I catch you in Alkin training? Soon. Soon, TM. I'm waiting for the Gathering nerfs. They're about to nerf Gathering Ghost. And then that's where my time's gonna shine in alchemy. Did you catch me in sailing yet, Ghost? I'm still waiting for you to catch me in sailing. Oh wait, we already popped E. I guess I'll pop Q now. What's my sailing? Making my way to Master 11. Jonas fragment. I didn't even know you could get Jonas here. Yeah, all AFK sailing too. I should be able to get to Master 13, I think, before the life event ends. Unless I DC. At once around 160 I am. So if they go back up, then I'm gonna wait until they come back down. Wait till we get these AP changes and more people can do hard mode. Well, automatic, we're gonna get the offhand next, and that'll bring me to 340, and then I need 10 more AP to be able to get in the Dania. Which, if I get the belt, if I get the pen belt, it'll bring me to 347, so I'll gain 7 AP from the belt, from my Tet Tungrad belt. And then I would just need 3 more AP, which I could, probably the cheapest way would be getting Sovereign offhand to like try or whatever. So really I just need 1 more belt, which is like 100-ish bill. And then do you have Fangs, Ghost? Because after this event, I'm gonna run Fangs from Olin's. And I'll do like 3-hour sessions every day for the week until we have 20,000 Capris. Also, I'll be doing my Tuvala offhand, which you guys are gonna have to help me because I don't know how to do that. But I have 1 Pen Black Star, and then we'll get the other one from the Tuvala. Oh shit, we're going overweight. Let's go over here. I forgot that I'm using Agris. buy them back later? I don't know, because I feel like there's gonna be late buyers that are gonna come in. Like, I feel like it's gonna dump maybe within 2 weeks, but then it's gonna repump like the week of, and I don't want to risk it. Because you also have new players buying Capris. So it's like new players on top of people trying to prep. I don't know. How's Capris on EU? $2.5 mil. Are they still rising, or did they rise and then dump? Dude, I know EU people have been waiting for that price for so long. So they're probably hella dumping. Cause wasn't your guys' Capris like 1.3 or some shit? NA's been around 2 mil. And now we're on pre-order. Come on, give me a debo urine. Calm down, Offensive. But I need the debos. When I grind, all I think about is debos. I can't wait till Saturday for the debos. Scrolls are going up too because of memprags. So this spot's actually probably pretty good money. Because I sold some scrolls while they're pumping up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I want to get a Valor. So then I can farm my own perfumes and deep seas. But if I do end up doing that, then I'm probably gonna just buy them. That way I can keep pushing barter XP. With my other boat, or my Volante. Dude, I bet Crocs right now is probably pretty good with the 100% event. Ow. We kind of just ate that explosion. You guys know why I didn't die though? Impregnable fortress, baby. It lets me tank and spank. That's what she said. Oh shit, we're about to be full. Come on down over here. Woo-wee. Throwing my shy around. Get that AP buff from the fountain. And let's press this. Boom. You're out for the night? You don't want to stay up till Global Lab, 1-1 Imperial? No, I'm old. Alright, good night. Thank you for popping the buffs. Get in the water. Nice. Pop E. I like how Dekia spots you don't even have to put your pets on like speed mode. You can just put them on like lazy mode. All right, we have an hour and 9 minutes till global up. Yeah, if you guys fish at all, you want to get this item. The map. That way you can use a traveler's map to get to Buckbow to get more money for your fish time, and then just traveler's map or map back. And right now this spot's pretty good money because scrolls are going up because memfrags are fucking so expensive. And it's an item drop rate event, so I should probably open all these. No Sissel. Like I got melted. We got the damage buff on top of Misty. Oh god, I'm overweight. I'm overweight. Valencia. Boom. Where's the big dude? Here he comes, I think. No. There he is. Oh my god, I misspelled. Yeah, these are going way up. Alley-oop. This guy's gonna melt so fast. With Misty and the buff. There we go. Ding. One more hour, I know. Getting close. I think after this tent buff, we will have done... Dude, this thing drains the fuck out of Agris. Holy. We're already out of Agris. Grinding maple, nice. Yeah, dude, we fell in 3rd place in alchemy. Let me go check again, see where we're at. Oh, okay, we just repassed Vagabonds, nice. We were 3rd yesterday, so we're really close with Vagabonds. And then I don't know where the other one is. Wukong buff? Why is it really, really bad? Or is it just not OP? Was balanced. Ooh. The first class, it's not OP. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like, now that I think about it, it's like every class that comes out is OP. And they end up nerfing it once people, like, swipe and all that shit. It's actually kind of disgusting. It's almost like they intentionally do it on purpose. I died? How the fuck did I die, dude? What the fuck is this, dude? There we go. Good, dude. Good thing I have these death minus pets on. I just created these pets today too. Or I didn't create them, but I formed them in a group. I think I have like 9% minus death percent or whatever. Maybe this gives minus death too. Oh, it does. Cool. Sweet. Oops. What up, Zen? I took a bunch of back attacks. Gotcha. You have full Tet armors? Yeah. I do have distas though. Was it a bunch of explosions too? Yeah, like that. And then back attacks? Because that explosion will get me to like half HP. $36-hour Gyphon grind, holy. How's life skill XP? Good. We gained 2 training levels so far. And then I've gained 40% sailing XP. And then I think I gained like 10 or 12% alchemy. With the night damage. Ah, it's nighttime. I didn't even think about that. When does daytime start? $7 a.m.? Okay. What is the song? There we go, skipped it. Got the mansion from the 3 dream horses, never made a house. Start grinding for my fishing stuff to make passive gains. Good luck. All right, we got 6 minutes on our tent. Oh shit, I almost died. And daytime is almost here. I'm kind of curious how much trash I'm gonna get. Misty incoming damage. Looks like we're gonna get a little over 20. Playing the game for 9 years, got so much free furniture. Nope. Holy. Yeah, I played in 2017 to 2021, and then I quit. And then I started back in 2023. Now we're trying to catch back up. You know, it's crazy. If you ever want to know what a splendid feels like, just come here and grind. Because you get this. This gives you 5%. Or shining, not splendid. Shining. Oh wait, my tempo fell off. Hey, we got a debo. Let's go. The debo. And I don't even have the tent going. I need a little bit more money. Good. I'm gonna need more perfumes, I think. Or no, we hit over, well, we're 1,000 with the perfume. Really, I should grab the head buff, and then just run deep sea. Come on, give me a map. Map piece, maybe. No, it's because global lab notes. which are in like 20 minutes, I think. Any fun stuff? We got Guru 10 training. We just got a debo earring, that sulfur. Nope, no map pieces yet. I think this is hour number 6. If you ever want to know what a splendid feels like, Erigarth, you can come to Sulfur. Because the fountains give you buffs. And this gives you 5%. So if you ever want to know what a shining feels like. Oh, shit. Pretty ridiculous with Shy. I feel like a demon midget. Ow. Oh yeah, especially for healing too. Like I know people are like, oh, more damage. Cause new bracket. But attack speed, not only, mainly it's like benefits your getting your skills out faster and healing. Healing's what's super OP about it. Because you heal per hit, so if you're attacking faster, you're healing more. Rats. +1 AP, baby. Or is it 2 AP? I bet you can't wait to get your offhand. That's gonna be massive. Surely. We have now tripled the Imperial Silver. It has been over 4 years since we touched Imperial cooking with the new Manos. And since players are generating more silver, we wanted to touch up on this. So now we will be tripling the silver gain from turning in Imperials. We'll keep an eye out on the cook market. No, alchemy will get buffed too. By 300 per, or yeah, 3 times as well. It might make buying elixirs actually worth it. Hopefully they increase supply of traces too. If not, actually they might not have to. It'll just shove harmonies up more. Ow. I mean, all they have to do is nerf gathering and that'll push harmonies up more. Oh wait, they're doing that. Cool. Bro, what is this lag, dude? What is this lag? I'm gonna restart my fucking game. This is horrible. This is like 1 FPS. I just want to kill this big guy and then I'm gonna... He's almost dead. There we go. Oh, the dead mobs aren't despawning. Here, I'm gonna restart my game anyways. Clean up any memory leaks. Alright, it's loading on my other screen. What do we got? 14 minutes? We'll probably go full screen too, because it'll be better FPS. There we go. Smooth as butter. No market maintenance is sad. The only thing that sucks about going full screen is then I can't change the music. Traveler's map. It wants me to get the map piece. Spectre's energy. Melted. Bow, 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 bow. Nah, he was expecting them to take the meals off the marketplace because 1-1 Imperial and the elixirs. All right, we got 7 minutes. We still have 31 minutes left. Happy 4th of July, guys. Maybe I should go buy fireworks. And then I'll just do a IRL stream and we can watch fireworks. Team waiting squad. There are no maids available. Cool. Just did a 3 a.m. gym. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fireworks going off tomorrow. Well, tonight. What am I looking for? Oh. Oops. Close that. Oh shit, Alfie, the market went down. Oh shit, it went back up. Bro, my meals are off the market. You see my meals? And my elixirs. Why do I have so many elixirs and meals? What are they doing? Completed. Wait, they're doing a maintenance? For 3 hours? Or wait a minute, no, I'm just... Ignore me. Wukong. Improve the character's rotation and go to the camera direction. HP recovery effect when hitting a target has been changed from 100, 200, 300, 400, 250, 100, 150, 200. So they nerfed its healing. Added the effect of recovery. 20, 50, 75, 100. Successful. When using the skill, remove, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The amount of magical power consumed has been changed. Nerfed. So they actually nerfed it June 28th. No, July 4th. They probably fucked up and put June 28th for whatever reason. Because this says updates July 4th. Energy burn. Recently we've updated the system so you can now use energy with the Black Spirit to gain life XP. With this change we've also lowered the level requirement, making it easier for adventurers who enjoy life content on lower level characters. Okay. I looked ahead when Sovereign Subweapon introduced. Adventurers will see a significant boost to their damage reduction and evasion stats. To maintain PvP balance, we believe it's also necessary to increase AP and accuracy to some degree. Even after the new gear goes live, we'll keep an eye overall balance. Okay. When upgrading the Keen's main weapon, the Awakened weapon, into the Heart of Gamos, the effect of adding +3 to the indicated attack power is added. Additional +50 hit power effect will added. Release the Donny region. Heart of Gamos. Okay. In addition, inverted Heart of Garmoth once per family for a certain period of time. The uses and effects of Garmoth's Heart have been expanded. Since demand is expected to rise, we've increased the drop rate of Garmoth's Bloodstone so adventurers can obtain Garmoth's Heart more easily. In addition, with the new week's maintenance, a new challenge will be added, allowing you to obtain inverted once per family for a limited time. It's time to dump your Garmoths, guys. When opening the Echoing Gammas reward package, a weekly quest reward from the world boss. Bloodstone has been increased 2.3 times compared to before. Okay. Old Moon Seed Pouch, which will let you store all your seeds in one place, while our end goal is to let you stack seeds right in your inventory. That's going to take a while. Bro. It's going to take a while. So we put this together to make things a bit easier for you in the meantime. If you've spent any time farming, you'll have no trouble with your hands on. We hope it comes in handy for all your adventures out there. How to obtain? Pro 1 or higher. Complete the quest and you get the pouch. Okay. So eventually they'll let these seeds stack. And then we can just pull them out from the sack. That'll be nice. But we don't know because it says that's going to take a while. So we don't know what that means. No time frame. Eventually. The additional, okay, here we go. We informed you about the upcoming update. Will increase the additional attack power of monsters per 1 additional attack power when the attack power is 310 or higher. After the update, the new verse sub weapon with a high attack power will already have relatively more additional attack power for monsters than the Kudum or Black Star sub weapon. Accordingly, we inform you that the additional attack power of monsters will increase in order to maintain an appropriate balance for the Kudum and Black Star. So they're making the mobs tanky or do more damage. In addition, the newly added Keen sub-weapon is a form that combines the ability of Newberg and Kudum, so the additional attack power of monsters has been set to appropriate levels since the attack power is high. At this time of the 2025 Heidel Banquet, we inform you that the additional attack power of monsters per 1 additional attack power when the attack power is 310 or higher would increase by 5, but we changed it to increase the additional attack power of monsters by 8 during the subsequent balance process. Please note that the values may change through continuing monitoring before the update. Holy shit, they're gonna make it go up by 8 per point. Change the Black Star and Kudum sub-weapon at the idle ball to 5. We shared that an update is coming once you displayed AP hits 310 or higher. Every extra point of AP will boost your extra AP against monsters. As a result, maneuver sub-weapon with a higher display, blah 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 blah. Damn, so now you're gonna get +8. Down with the debos. People are gonna be doing a lot more damage. Current Black Star secondary weapon 67. Scheduled to change Black Star secondary weapon 171. Kudum 62 to 166. And then Nuver 5 to 166. Or no, what is it? What? What? This is Kudum. What the fuck is this? Nuver versus Kudum, maybe? Worker contract. Secret shop. Okay. So when does this change go live? The AP one? Oh, so this patch, damn. Cool. So that means we'll do hard modes tomorrow. Or tonight. And then it'll be easier next week. Do, do, do. They finally fixing the game? They're fixing half the game. Do do do. But maybe after the gather nerfs, then that'll fix cooking and alchemy. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. It's time to go to sleep. Sleepy time. How you get to get the mansion from Sanctuary? What do you mean? How do you get to your guild house? The mansion, I think, is outside Heidel. A personal mansion, no. The Sanctuary will give you the horses, right? There are no maids available. How long do I gotta wait on maids? 1 minute? Okay. There's a mansion furniture for horses? I don't even remember how to get the mansion. Doesn't it cost a lot of CP, I think? It's like right here. The mansion's 5 CP. Did they change it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the compass. I have 7 hours. Well, that's cool. They'll buff it by 8 AP. So if I'm 310 or 325 minus 310, 15 times 8, whatever that is. So I'll gain 120 more AP, which means I'll be like 1,100 and something. You can, except con. Like you can't wear con. I don't know why I moved my con. You also can't wear awakenings or dandy awakening. gonna pop these before I go to bed. In case people need them. Howdy ho, neighbor. Mr. Captain. Captain. Yeah, next to Portiferia. Left near this sea monster, and then I auto path like this, and basically you want to keep the auto path in this, so this little blue, because the blue gives you 36% ship speed, and then you don't use rations. And then put durability, or put brand your sail and your this thing. So the movement speed and the, yeah. Do do do. And I should get to master, I think 12 or 13 by the end of the event. That's what these guys are doing too. So that guy's master 17. Gotta get that guru. Guru in. But that's it for me tonight. You guys have a good rest of your night or day. Happy 4th of July if you live in America. Ooh, ha, ooh, ha, ooh, ha. 9-9. Yeah, it's a blue crit. Don't fucking... You're such a hater, Space. You are a fucking hater. Is that a blue crystal? Where's your fucking red crystal, bro? Alright, I'm going to bed. Night.